Rightio, trying to get them ready here. Smelly Wickets only have 2 players, and I've suggested they open the batting, the 2 that are here, which they're not overly keen about, I don't think, but the other team's all here. So we want to start. I reckon the other guys aren't far away, but you know, who knows? Liam and probably Luca. So there's Luca. Yeah, Luca's going to have to open with you. Apparently he's parking the car, whoever they're waiting on. We might have convinced him. Ollie, yep. Rightio, so we're going to start, and that's good. Play ball. Here we go. We've already got a issue with the cameras reconnecting. Oh, yeah, we're back again. Oh, it didn't take long. Oh, Duncan takes the catch. So now they've got 3 players. Last ball. Now they've got 5. That'll be caught, and that'll be the end of the over. Pedro. Oh, okay. Oh, that's Pedro there. Oh, okay, play ball. No ball off the pitch. Wide. It's just dawned on me that we've got a 2 netball games on the other 2 courts at the moment, rather than 2 cricket and 1 netball. That'll be 3 and last ball. And Frankie Funk takes the catch one-handed, and that's the end of the over. It should be Liam to start the next over. All right, we're going with Pedro this time. Oh, good. Okay, play. Frankie, no. Last ball. It's a great shot. 1, end of the over. As it does the old reconnecting thing again. They float in and out by the look of it, the reviews. Play ball. Good night, nurse, and last ball. Over. Play. Frankie. It's in the game, Frank, tonight. Gotta grab the ball first before they can get it down this end. Goes all the way. And that's 5. Last ball. Just about to say this partnership's been a disaster, and all of a sudden they've hit all 19 runs off the last 3 balls. And wide. End of the over. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Know who's now. Play ball. Oh, Ollie. How does that happen? He dropped the sitter. Don't blame him for not dropping, not catching that one, because that was hammered. 7. Ollie. Last ball, Super Ball. And that's probably going to be worth 4. And that'll be the end of the over. Now they were on 0 after 4.1 overs, and after the end of, actually it was actually 5.1 overs. They were on 0, and they pick up 39 runs off the last 9 balls. Thereabouts anyway. Jake, is that Brendan? Ben. All right, yep. Play. Yeah, welcome to the game, Jake, as he smacks it over the infield and the outfield, for that matter. 7 bits. No ball. It's the ball he was looking for on the first one, I think. No ball. Last ball. That'll be worth a couple. It's the end of the over. Right, play ball. Good night, nurse. That's gone. Last ball. And over. Play. No matter which end they went there, that was never going to be out. And that's out though. No ball, too high. And last one. Ryan bowls to Jake here. That's 7 as well. No, it would have been out, he missed, and that's the end of the over. He had him at the bowler's end there. Wouldn't have got him at this end. Play ball. It's a no ball. Dropped it, yeah, that's what he did. Last ball. Wide. Over. Who are we going with next? Ryan again. Play. Two left. Yeah. Yeah, wide. Last ball. It's over. Play. Yeah. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. So next bet. Play. didn't actually kick it, did he? Yeah, if he had done that, I would have probably paid it. It's all right. It's all good. No ball. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. It's a no ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Shot. Shot. Yep. Last ball. And stop. Over. Play ball. Wide. Last ball. Over. Yeah. Play. Yeah, good night, nurse. Last ball. Shot. Over. Play. Yeah, bowling. Yep, haven't even looked like having a review in this game so far, as there's two left in the innings. And last ball, Super Ball. Over. Thanks, Duncan. Play. No ball, too high. Last one. Got an injury on the MCG for the netball, unfortunately. Over. Play. No, not out. So wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Unbelievable catch by Jake. The things that people do off their own bowling. Might have taken a bit of skin off, but that's worth it apparently. Hat-trick. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Yeah, it's going to be gone. Wasn't particularly elegant. Wide. falling pretty regularly here. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Dead ball, cross back. Yeah, I can see it, boys. Yeah, not wrong. All right, 2 left, play. They get a 7-20. And last ball. Over. No good looking at me, that won't mean anything to me. Play. High ball. Reball. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Yeah, a normal batting stance, yeah. Above waist for a full toss. Pretty hard to call from up here, the height of the ball, just so you know. Yeah, I know, yeah, it's all good. Play ball. have been. Last ball. Sorry, what?
Oh, if it's pretty close, I'm not worrying about it. Yeah, I didn't worry about it in the first innings. Over the wicket. Wide, well behind the front foot line there. End of the over.
Right, play ball. I'm pretty good. Not that good. Oh, lucky you got bat on that. Oh, I dropped it. Third ball. And last ball.
You're right, yeah.
Oh, he drops an absolute sitter. You got to be kidding me, and that's the end of the over. Over, swap ends. Play.
Might be dropped to umpire again tonight.
No, Jamie, maybe? At least it looks that way at the moment. Oh, gee, it's past no ball. And not very good fielding either. Wide. Last one. Over. Play ball then. That's unimaginable, the quality of that shot or the lack thereof. No ball. I'm just wondering if there are going to be any other cricket matches on the other courts tonight, the way things are shaping up. There's 2 games of netball currently just started, more or less. It's out last ball for game number 2 on both the MCG and Bay 13. So, yeah, Brock's come down to umpire. He's not doing it shortly, by the look of it. Two runs there, unless they've built another court or something somewhere where I can't see it. Don't reckon that's happened. Could happen in the future. It's a possibility. Yeah, it's only just the first quarter in those two games, so interesting. Play ball. Couple of formats in the cricket, maybe somewhere along the line. It's gone. Yeah. No, it was out. No, well, we don't review catches. I'll check it later for you. I'm very, very confident that was caught. Yeah, last ball. We had one of those last Thursday or Wednesday, whatever day it was, and it was a full belief that it was caught, and they confirmed that it was clearly a catch in the office. End of the over. Try and get it for him before he leaves. Where are we? Play. Wide. Rebowl. It'll be bowled. Definitely out court. Three. That's going to be gone. And last ball. Last ball, Super Bowl. That'll be out. Hey, Ollie, just come here for a sec. Hang on, just give that out and. Well, at least he got to see the replay and still not happy, but obviously he understands that it was out court. So we show him that. At least he knows he wasn't ripped off. It was worth spending the 10 seconds to show that, just to keep the peace. If it had been a bump ball and I could have proven that, I would have also put my hand up, but that was not the case on that occasion. Play ball. Right, Jake. We don't just show the replays here when, to prove that we're right. When we're wrong, it's the same deal. And that does happen, so, No ball. No ball. Wide ball. Last ball. Cruz is a helpful individual. He's here now. Good. End of the over. Quite so. Yeah, they didn't have the YouTube working right on time last night. It was getting sorted out. Play ball. And Cruz says, "I'll give you the thumbs up, Woz, when it's on, so you know, and then you can commentate if you want." Anyway, I never got that thumbs up at any stage. And so I got into the habit of sort of not commentating much last night, and so I just left it at that's a throw. I'm calling a no ball for that because I know you can bowl, and that's a deliberate throw. So and you're killing them anyway. So when you can bowl properly and you do that, then I'm calling it. Been a long time since I've called anyone for doing that. Dodgy actions consistently we don't normally ping, and no ball off the pitch. I guess it's express or dangerous or an unfair advantage or something like that last ball, but when you bowl normally 99% of the time you chuck in one like that, well, happy to make the call. Over, and they didn't dispute it. Sunset at 6:56 p.m. Might be some thunderstorms coming tomorrow, I think I saw previously on the laptop. Play ball. Christ knows what the fixtures are for tonight. I had a look earlier today and was of the impression that there might have been 8 games of cricket tonight, but I think there's going to be 6 at best. I think I was expecting to do Chop Chop and somebody in the next game, but maybe they're one of the teams that aren't playing tonight. Anyway, last ball. So it's looking like Hunters and Stingrays, I'm assuming, for the next game, because they're the only the blokes that are here so far belong to those teams. Not that there's a lot of them here yet. End of the over. Stingrays only have 1. So my mate Frank Elliott. Play. Anyway, I'll be happy to do whatever games are going to be played in front of me on the WACA, which is hopefully 4, and probably 4. It's just 3, I think. And we've got 1 to come. Over. I reckon Braden's already bowled 3. Maybe I got one wrong earlier. All right, play. That's 2. Last ball. 6:59 with 1 over to go is not bad. Over. Play. No ball. +2 rebowl and all that. I reckon I've got 3 teams here to play cricket at the moment. Last ball, Super Ball. It's going to make it interesting. 3 doesn't go into 2 last time I checked. The Oddballs and the Stingrays and the Hunters are all here. That's not a controlled tap, so I'm playing maximum. End of the over. Can you keep the ball, please, boys, for us? And I'll be down there. So I've got, well, according to this, Oddballs and Beam Dogs, but who knows? Yep. Well, the fixtures are a complete schmozzle, it would seem, tonight. I think we might be all over it now, but some confusion about who's playing on what court and when. Last game scheduled for a 9:30 start, if you don't mind, down at Bay 13. It'll thrill our mate Brock to bits, no doubt. Seen a game scheduled for 9:30 in a while. We've had plenty of games start at 9:30 or even later, but not scheduled. Imagine if his first couple of games go slow there and that 9:30 game starts at anywhere near 10. Anyway. The oddballs are, well, there's two of them here. Maybe three. I think it's only two. Oh, there's another one. So I don't know when they thought they were playing, but as far as I know, they were always playing at 7:05. All right. Anyway, we'll just do what we do, and we'll start the game. Play ball. And only control the things that you can. So it's going to end up being a huge night down here in the end, because we are still going to get apparently 7 games of cricket, and there's a fair bit of netball being played as well. So good place to be is SEMA Sports any night, but tonight in particular. Steve Webb comes in, bowls to Wickus, and he hits it in the air. That'll be taken. Out for a duck. Steve bowls to Ben. Last ball. Wide, just wide. End of the over. Always getting confused. We're going to go Tyson. Oh, thank Christ for that. I got one right. It's good. Play ball. There's 3 of them, 3 feists. Tyson, Trav and Liam. It's on the pitch. Not that that helps the bowler much, because it's been hammered for 7, as it should have been. He bowls wide, just went the other way. With the fixtures being wrong on the board, it seemed. These days it's easy for them to just swap the names around, because they don't have them written out anymore. So not too difficult to place the team names in the appropriate spot on the board. Wide, last ball. Even Deadrock could do that if he was here and had to. Probably, anyway. Don't quote me. As he comes in, he bowls to Wickus. Cuts him in half, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, nice little kick there on the keeper. Almost cleaned up the bloke in front of us. So this must be Trav. Oh, I thought that was just Tyson. No, don't shit me. All right, play ball. So they're just stuffing around with me here, because I got the names right for a change. The 3 Feist brothers. I never have trouble remembering who Liam is. It's Tyson and Trav that I often get the wrong way around. But not tonight. Oh, that's gone. Yep. Cruz is behind the counter at the moment. Emma's floating around as well, and I think Holly might be playing netball down the back, I think. I reckon that's just out. He's probably going to review this. We'll keep an eye. Yeah. Okay, so I sort of have a fair idea when a review's coming, and this is one of those occasions. We haven't had any reviews at all tonight before now. So place your bets and put your money on, and let's see what happens. We'll use the 100 frame per second camera. That's what it's there for. It's going to be close. Oh, it's hit there. It's just out. Yeah, it did hit on that, yeah. If I roll one more frame, you're still out and the bail is in the air. So it's 100% gone. But close. Batsman was horrified when he saw the replay, and yet I was relatively unaffected. No ball off the pitch. Always nice to get the... it's good to get any call right, but certainly the first one that I've been challenged on, it's nice to get that. That'll be the end of the over. First one that's, well, as I said, the first review of the night, we got through the first game with nothing. Hasn't been a night for close calls up until that moment. Michael, who's this? Rhino. Play ball. So he comes in, he bowls to Wickus, and in the air here comes Steve, but he spun it before he got it, and yeah, took the eye off the ball when he was trying to field it, and as a result he fumbled it. That happens. Rhino, good ball, nice shot, but in the air, drop catch, and then the misfield, and the misfield again just quietly. Yeah. Divi 3 indoor cricket at its finest, even though we don't have a Divi 3 comp here, I don't think, on a Tuesday. But we could do, based on what we saw then. Rhino, Wickers, no contact. Rather muggy down here tonight. I see a few people sweating away, and I'm one of them, and I'm not doing a lot. That's our court, last ball. Yeah, 27 degrees, mostly cloudy and all that. What's it, 7:15 p.m. It's 18th of November 2025. It's going to be 2. And that's the end of the over, as he's knocked the foam off that's against the wall there somehow with that shot. Didn't think he hit it that hard, but hard enough. It's become unglued by the look of it, if that's the right word. I think it is. Play ball. So this is Liam. Hits it in a similar spot as the batsman. It doesn't put that foam back on the wall. Around the wicket, yep, yeah, you may. Holds to Wickus, and he's hit it in the air, and he's going to be caught. That'll be caught by our mate Trav. Yeah, over the wicket, so caught Feist, bowled Feist. No ball, so that's no good. A few netballers down the back there I can see watching this game very, very intently. Probably just keeping an eye on me to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. I think I am. That's not high enough for a no-ie. Slightly out of his crease when he hit the ball anyway. And there's one ball to go. Round the wicket. He hammers that, and he's in trouble. I reckon he's okay in the end. Thoughts, end of the over? No, so they're not taking me on. Close enough for me to just have a quick perusal, so I will. I was always feeling like that was likely to be out before the ball actually hit the stumps. I'll come back to you. Yeah, play ball. So my gut feeling initially was that I thought he was going to be struggling to make it, then all of a sudden I thought he just got there. Yeah, play. Anyway, we'll find out shortly. We won't be changing it if we're wrong. That'll be 7 shot there. See, from that view, I'm going to end up with a fielder right and away. So I'm going to have to change the camera that I'm going to check that run out on. But that won't cause me any major concern. I've done it many times before. Decent shot. Here comes Liam, and that would have been gone for all money, but he just missed. And they got 2. the ball's gone out of the net. That gives me time to just finish this review, and I can tell you it's going to be a bee's dick. No, he's actually okay.
He was actually in.
Yeah. Yep, so right call to give it in, but yeah. Wide. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah. You get it re-bowled, yeah. That's a good ball, hits his foot. I'll get one. And it's last ball, Super Ball. There, it was still in. We're going with 2 on the Super Ball. End of the over. So we get through that partnership unscathed. Wonder who's going to be sorting out the netball rings there down the back there when they change over to cricket. Now it looks like, believe it or not, it's actually Nathan Tremlett who plays for the Stingrays. So he's actually gone up the ladder and removed the netball goals at the keeper's end at least. Wonder who's doing the other end. Maybe it'll be him. There you go. What a man, Nathan. Doesn't even work here. Right, play. Yeah, we're good.
This was Mike Flatman.
The great Mike Flatman as he comes in and bowls off the leg, and we're going to be giving that a single. It's going to be worth 1. Inside edge, and they get 1. Oh, that was exciting play. 1 run, last ball. So the fielder got a hand to it. He actually spilt it, and it went straight into the non-striker's body, I think, and anyway, so he dropped the catch and ricocheted into the non-striker. They got 1 run. It's the last ball. I've had 4 ones in this over. I've never been so excited in all my life as he bowls this, and it's a misfield, and it's not a good one, but it's only going to cost 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. It's looking for all the reasons why I still like to umpire this game, and no better example of why than in that over with 5 ones in 5 deliveries were scored. So, yeah. Riveting stuff. Play ball. Yep. So, Trav's bowling. He hits the top net with a shot, and they'll get 1 for it. So, that's 6 ones in a row. Any danger of hitting a net anywhere, I wonder of these batters. This might be the ball. No, it's not. He gets an edge, so it's a none. I had a chance to go for an overthrow, but no. Oh, that ball was there to hit well and truly. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls this one. The batsman comes out of his crease, hits it in the air, and he's going to be caught. So partnership that's had class written all over it from ball 1. They're 8 balls in, they're on 1. As he comes in and he bowls, and they're playing a miss, not out, he got back. And it's last ball. So it looks like Brock's getting the balls to head down to the back now. So yeah, that game will start at about 7:25. I can't wait to see what time the last game starts. Down at the back. Oh, that's gone. That'll be good night, nurse, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so swap ends, boys. Yep, so Brock's in for a long night. He only got the 3 games, but he looked. He did 4 last night, and I can tell you that during the last game, he looked a bit worse for wear. Like 4 games was just at least 1 too many. Play ball. Been a lot of umpires over the years that have felt like the 4th game and the late game is just 1 too many at least. Funnily enough, I rarely feel that way. I have felt that way on occasions, but it's rare. I usually just think, well, you know, I'm here for the night to umpire, and I might as well just keep going until we finish. Irrespective of how many games we get, wide, which is normally 4, which is good. But if it was 5, I'd still do it. 2 other things when I'm done, if I want to. That's 2. Round the wicket, yeah, sounds good. One, last ball. I mean, I've had some days in the last couple of years where, days and nights, where I've probably done as many as possibly 10 games in a day, if you include, you know, the day cricket and the night cricket when there is some. So that's not out. It's 1 end of the over. So I think I've stood the test of time on that one. Tyson. Play ball. It's going to be worth 2. Game still hasn't started down at Bath, and I can see Frank going to my left to try and get some keeper's gloves. He's still trying to sort that out. Last ball, so I'm thinking that game hasn't started yet. No, it has not. That'll be 3, and that's the end of the over. Over, boys. Yeah. Yeah, swap, Craig, yeah. I'll tell you one thing you'd be hoping from at the absolute minimum here, play ball, and that'll be that I'll start my 4th game before Brock starts his 3rd. If that doesn't happen, then they may put me in front of a firing squad. No, it's not caught, and I don't think it's stumped either. And now the throw hits the non-striker. Bad at the ground, so it definitely wasn't caught. No one's reviewing the stumping. Liam comes in to bowl to Craig. And off the leg. The batters look at each other, but no one says anything, and they don't run. Which is probably the right decision in the end. That's going to be worth 2. I don't know who put the fixtures on the board to start with tonight, but they're somewhat different to what we had on the website and what we've got on our individual laptops. 1 last ball, but I think it's all been sorted. Didn't go very far. That'll be 1 end of the over. I was looking through mid-wicket there to see where the ball was and realised it was about 2 inches away from where the batsman was. So he went for the big swing, but didn't really make significant contact. The place does run itself to some degree, but when Hopesy's not here, it's more prone to putting us all in disarray. Play ball. It can't be everywhere and all the time. Out of your crease, so there's no ball coming. I'll give you 2. Hopesy and his wife are lead. No, you're out of your crease by a mile, Craig. Yeah, so the batsman's still asking for that. Jeez, I don't know. And now he's going to be run out, but no, he's not because they miss. Yeah, Hopesy and his wife Elena had another baby boy. I think it was in the early hours of Sunday. Tim Hopes. To go with brother Luca, who's got a feeling he might be about 4, but don't quote me. A great little fella that he is. And that'll be 2 last ball Super Bowl, so I'm looking forward to the day that comes, and I think it will, where I'll get to umpire Tim Ty and Luca Hopes all at the same time in a game in the foreseeable future. When I say foreseeable, I'm talking about probably, well, you know, before they're old enough to play senior cricket together, we're probably talking about 15 years or so maybe. 3 of 6 Super Bowl, end of the over. Yeah, I'm sure that if they're going to be playing cricket, Luca and Tim, they'll play a lot earlier than age 15, but probably can't get Dad to play with them in a junior game, so see how it all pans out. Anyway, I'm sure I'll get to umpire him at some time, at some point before my career ends. And the scary thing, now don't write me off, there's a slight possibility, probably more than slight, that I may end up umpiring Hopesy's grandchildren before I'm finished. Yeah, that could conceivably happen. Well, I don't know. That's a big ask, Playboy, even for me. But he could have a grandchild in, he probably doesn't want one this quickly, but he could probably have one within, say, 15 to 20 years. And the kid's got to get old enough to play the game. So with junior cricket these days, there's usually kids around about 8 years of age that are playing. So let's just say there's a slight possibility that he could have a grandchild ready to play junior indoor cricket in say 25 years' time. That'll be possible. Probably closer to 30. And that'll be 3. Last ball, and if that's the case and I'm still going, I'll be in my 70th year and I'll be 87 years of age. So good luck living that long, Woz, because you burnt the candle at both ends a fair bit in your life, no doubt. That's the end of the over, and you're still doing it. Yeah, so it's it's probably more unlikely than likely, but don't completely dismiss it. Play ball. There'll be a slight chance of having them erect a statue of me, I reckon, down here at SEMA Sports, if in fact I do reach 70 years in the chair. I reckon I'd be a slight chance of getting something if I lasted that long. Maybe I'll get a gold watch to retire with. Something like that. Well, you've got to retire to actually get anything, and I don't know that I will. I'm thinking that was out if it hit, but it didn't, so it's not, and it's 2, and it's last ball. No ball off the pitch, and the wrong end, although it'll still be out, and that's the end of the over, so it's a good throw. But I thought he could have had him comfortably at the bowler's end. So White Cruz is just sitting there on his Pat Malone doing diddly, which is not unusual. We're watching a game of netball on my left where Holly and Emma are both playing. Very exciting stuff. Play ball. It's not Steve Kate, Steve Webb. It's a wide, so I'll just fix his name up, and then I'll put the wide in next to Chris's name, because he was the man on strike. Anyway, he bowls again. A little bit of outswing, but didn't really affect the batsman's shot as he hit it nicely for 2. Won't be out, it's an easy 1. Not really all that sure why Cruz even bothers coming down here most of the time these days. I don't think it's to work. If it is, he hides it well. Anyway, he's sitting there eating something on the counter, so he's just on near the microwave, just sitting on the counter there. Last ball. Can't see exactly what it's eating, but it's looking like it could be chips, like a bag of chips or something like that. Pretty good at coming down here to do that. That's the end of the over. He's got a few mates that also do that. The blokes, I don't really see, the girls don't appear to eat all that much from what I can gather. Play ball. Emma and Holly. They were making bags of lollies up for about half an hour or so the other night. Might have even been last night. And, didn't see them sneak any, although they may have, but I didn't see. I didn't, believe it or not, I didn't spend my entire night just focused on what they were doing. But I do float in and out and notice what a lot of people are up to when they're down here. Anyway, that's a court, that's a catch, yeah, we pay that. Because I can talk some shit when I want to, and I'm pretty good, I want to a fair bit, so that's why I'm doing it. No ball off the pitch. Oh, that's going to be 1. Very well done, Steve. And he has a good look at me to make sure that I know that that didn't hit the side net. I'm with you. Last ball. Cruz is now behind the counter looking at his phone. That's a dot ball, and that's the end of the over. That could be a message from Hopesy saying, I can hear Wazza mentioning Cruz on the YouTube and pull your finger out and do something. Could be that. Hopesy rang me earlier today. On my way to work, actually, I was. Play ball. I hear from Hopesy, fairly regularly. Here's the 2 or 3 texts or calls a week, probably. It actually brightens my day no end. It's really good. I get very excited when I check the phone and go, yep, that'll be Hopesy. Come back, Chris. Yeah. If he's listening, he's probably thinking, you're going to go further with the story, was, and I'm probably not. That's a wide. I think I've said it. Last ball. That'll be gone, and that's the end of the over. You don't hear from Hinch as much as Hopesy. You're here, Chris. You're here, yeah. I have... no, it's 100% out. Yeah, don't worry about it, Wickers. Forget about it. Wickers is trying to say from the back there that they want to review that because he wasn't sure the ball hit the stumps. Well, he'd be the only one here that felt that way because we all saw it, including the other two batters. Yeah, I've heard from Hinch occasionally, but it's what rarer play ball. Okay, I get on good with Hinch. Always good to get on with the people that you work for and with, and I reckon I can safely say that I fit the bill in that area. All the owners have been good over the years, bar one. Gave him 11 years of my life and got not even a thank you. Most have got to go out with his wife for a couple of years before he met her. Just thought I'd slip that in. It was before I met her, well and truly. That'll be 4, and it's last ball Super Ball. Actually saw her, Linda's the name. I saw her from a distance about a couple of months ago down at the Whitford shop. She was going into the optometrist there. So it was a fair way from where I was. I didn't actually stop and say hello or nothing. 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over. Can I have the ball, please? But I have seen her at the shops probably 3 or 4 times in the last 30 years, and have said hello. Thanks, mate. Yeah, so all on good terms. There's really can't think of too many exes that I didn't end up on good terms, which is good. Anyway, we'll get off my past love life and get on to something almost as important. The MCG, it's netball, and Netlek and Gold Eye are playing, and Netlek lead 13-4, and I'm tipping that's Emma's team, but to be quite honest, I've got no idea. I'll see if I can get someone to get a goal with 40 seconds to go in the second quarter, and then I'll see which team the point. Here we go, Emma's having a shot for goal. About 10 metres out directly in front, she puts it through, and thanks for coming. And that is the team that's leading, Netlek. That must be Emma and Holly's team. So they lead 14-4 with 26 seconds left on the second quarter. And it's going up that end again, so we might here we go, Emma passes it, they give it back to her. She has a shot from about 5 metres in front, and she makes no mistake again. Emma, you absolute star. Oh, gee whiz, it's a quick game, netball, because Emma's got the ball again. She passes it, they give it back to her. She's going to have a third shot. Has a shot, and this time she misses. Oh, geez. Yeah, and that's the end of the half there. So she was 2 out of 3, which ain't bad, as they say in the classics. Good on you, Em. We go to the Bay 13, and we can tell you there that the Hunters are 42 in the 9th over against the Stingrays. Our mate, Brock, is going to be, or is umpiring that game, and he'll be doing the games for the remainder of the night down there, I would have anticipated. Right, Mike Flatman. Yeah, he's coming out the bat, and looks like it might be Steve Webb that might join him, but he's in no hurry. Yeah, that's who it will be. I'm umpiring in 30 years, it'll be the year 2055. That is scary. I'm not likely to see another century, I don't think. I think you can pencil that in pretty safely. Play ball. That would have been gone. So my wife assures me there is an afterlife, and I'd like to think that I'll be able to keep an eye on things down here from above if I end up there, which is probably 50-50 at best. I'd like to think that I have this conversation with her every now and again. You know, I spent a long time down here, you know, with you, her that is, and you know, Gilkinson's SEMA Sports, playing cricket, indoor cricket, watching the footy, the Ashes, all those sort of things, betting on the horses, and it'll be a real shame if down the track, when I'm no longer on Earth, if I at least can't be at least aware of those sort of things, to keep an eye and see how things are going. I want to know who ends up sitting in my chair for a start. Last ball. Some clown probably. Last ball. Oh, Steve's winded himself there and hit the wall. So even though there is a fair degree of padding there these days, it's not completely foolproof, as he just found out. And they miss out on the run out, and that's the end of the over. It's a long time spent on the earth if you can't at least see what's going on down here afterwards. And yeah, my wife's giving me no guarantees with that theory that I've got. Play ball. It's a good ball. Third ball. Whenever I have these conversations with her, I actually say I'm actually looking for a guarantee. So, you know, it's no good telling me you're not sure, I don't know. I want to know. It's got to be in the Bible somewhere, I said. No ball off the pitch. That's a no ball. It almost bowled him, but it's over his head, and it didn't bowl him. So last ball. If it had bowled him, I would have given it, but it didn't bowl him. So it was definitely over his head. But that's the way I play it. Direct hit. He's gone. He's out of his crease here. That's a really good piece of fielding. They get one, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, every now and again we must make some sort of an attempt to commentate the cricket in between all the other stuff that I'm doing. Play ball. Play ball, yeah. My wife and I had dinner with a couple of dudes that we know through her church. Not that they go to the church we go to now, but last Saturday night they live in Warwick. And we're having a conversation. We're all pretty much movie buffs. And we're having a conversation which drew one of them to say to me, you're going to have to mention this in the commentary, when you get in the chair this week. 2 runs. And that is that this dude's never ever seen the Back to the Future movies. He's 1 year older than I am. And, you know, last ball, he's seen a lot of, you know, movies, the ones that have, you know, trilogies and beyond, you know, your Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana Jones, those ones, Lethal Weapon, you know, all those sort of movies. 5, end of the over. But never ever seen the Back to the Future, the movies. And I'm talking about Back to the Future, actually, mate. Yeah, a mate of mine, he's 58 years of age, he's never seen it. Yeah, I know. I went and paid money to see it at the movies recently, Play Ball, because it's 40-year anniversary, and my wife and I paid $18 each to go and see a movie that we've probably seen 38 times. If you don't mind. That's gone, Steve. He's going to review this, I reckon, but he won't get good news. Yeah, there it is. Straight away, regular as clockwork. As soon as he's seen the word run out, or the words run out, he said, I'm taking you on, was. Well, I'll tell you what, he won't win, because this will be gone. You can put your house on it. So here we go. Yeah, the ball's coming, but so's the bat. But the ball's going to get there first. I just know it is. And there it is. Oh, tell your story, walking son, you're gone. You little beauty. We get another one. Oh, I just love it when that sort of shit happens, especially when I just absolutely 100% know the result before I even do it. Around the wicket, and that was one of those occasions. Absolute gold. Anyway, they can hear what I'm saying most of the time down here because they heard me talk about Back to the Future. Anyway, so this bloke, his name's Jake actually, and he had the nerve to say to me, he said, I'm one of very few people that probably haven't seen that movie for someone my age. And I said, no mate, I said, you're the only one. And I reckon that'd be very close to right, one run. If there's anyone over the age of 50 that hasn't seen at least Back to the Future 1, I will be stuffed. I want to meet them. Because I just can't believe it. Anyway, that's one. Last ball. Anyway, Back to the Future 2's on Saturday night this week, and they'll probably have the third one the week after, so I'll probably watch both of those as well, because it's what we do. No, that's good night, nurse. He won't review this, but it doesn't matter, and that's the end of the over. Oh, we're having a lot of fun down here again, seeing the sports. Yeah. Yeah. I could talk all night in case you hadn't realised. I'm well on the way. We're going with Chris, are we? I had Reese's name down there, but I can change it to Chris. It's all good. Play ball. No, that's all right. He's back, and that's none. Updating you with my life down at Whitford Shopping Centre while I'm on the track of waffling on, and people that I've run into the last couple of days. So yesterday I saw Jack Friedley, who plays for the Majesticals, umpired his game last night in fact. And I saw him down at the shops. And has the ball hit your face there or the bat? What's happened there? I think we're going to be calling... Oh, we're going to go dead ball here and cross back and re-bowl it. I'm not too sure how what happened there. Yeah, so yeah, we're going to re-bowl it. Yeah. So what happened? Did the ball hit his face, or did the? Okay, off the bat onto the face. All right. Yeah, it's nasty. Yeah. So we'll just dead ball it and go again. Okay, play ball. Yeah, the other bloke that I ran into today was Bryn Harvey. At Big W. There you go. He caught me in the middle of doing laps around that particular shop, which I do, and not that he was aware, and he might not still be aware, but because I only passed him twice, last ball, but ran into him as he walked in, and then I did a lap, and he was about to walk out, so he was only there for a short time, not a good time, and wide. And that's the end of the over. And as I came around, he said, oh, there you are again, was. So, yeah, and if he knew that I'd done 15 laps of Big W before I left the shop, which I did, I shit you not, he'd probably think like most people, what on earth is wrong with this dude? I think the staff think that, but they say hello to me and get out of my way nearly every time I see them. Play ball, which is every day nearly. Reese comes in and bowls. Yeah. It's the best shop of them all to, get a fair bit of your chunk of your 2-hour exercise, which is what I aim to do most days of the week, and works for me. So, yeah, I had the music going, of course, as they do at shopping centres and so forth. So, it's I don't mind walking around there wide, doing a few laps by. Of course, at the moment, they've got the Christmas carols things happening, or Christmas songs, which I don't mind some of them. Yeah, Rebo, that was a wide, by the way. Yeah, some of the Christmas songs are good. A lot of them are pretty good, really. Yeah. Christmas dance coming up, no doubt, at Gilks in probably about 4 weeks or thereabouts, and they play there's quite a lot of Christmas music that is actually you can jive to, which is my favourite. 2 runs there, last ball, Super Bowl. So there's heaps of songs that fall into that category. So anything you can dance like that to is got to be good. Nothing. End of the over. Yeah, the Mariah Carey one is played to death leading up to Christmas. All I Want for Christmas. Feliz Navidad from Jose Ferreira. It's another cracker, and there's plenty. I could go on, but I am, but I might not continue. Right, Rhino and the other dude, which is Trav. Some of the Chop boys are here, and some of the Don't Blush Baby boys are here as well. So that'll be our next game. I'll be looking forward to that one as well. Rhino. Anyway, Rees all of a sudden has to serve people. He's actually serving Gozzy, my mate, play ball. So, straight to the bar. Hasn't even come to sit down yet. The other boys have, but not him. Over the wicket. He's getting the first round by the look of it. They get nothing there, just so you know. One to Rhino. It's a wide, just thought I'd mention it while I'm here. Chop love the commentary though. I'll be up and about for that one as well. That's only one, and it's last ball. I can't believe the batters and the players were all coming up to me when I was talking about Back to the Future. Just checking to make sure that's what I was actually talking about. That's the end of the over. Now, I don't normally know one day to the next exactly what topics I'm going to cover. My friends on Saturday night were saying, do you sort of work out a bit of a criteria or a bit of a plan, or some of the things that you're going to mention, or do you just do it completely off the cuff? And I tell you what, it's 98% off the cuff. Play ball. Occasionally, a few things go through my mind, and I think I might say this or I might say that. But basically, it's as I go. That's good night, nurse. No, you got to come back, Trav. Yeah, no crossing there, mate. I think shit just comes to me apparently, and yeah, it's good. So, no ball. Cruz is wandering past me, and what's he doing? That's right, he's looking at his phone. Last ball. Every time I look at Cruz, and I try to avoid it as much as possible, I reckon 85% of the time he's either sitting down on his phone or eating. Sometimes he's doing all three at once. That's 7, and that's the end of the over. 26 degrees, yep. It's mostly cloudy at 7:57 p.m. on a Tuesday. Bay 13, the Hunters 106 with 4 balls to go in the innings against the Stingrays. Yeah, onward, play. So I just need somebody to bowl, and it's going to be Wickers. That'll work for me. Yeah, chop here, nice and early, ready to go. All having a few beers before they get started. Why wouldn't you? Jesus plays for them. Oh, that's bowled him. Yeah, good night, nurse. It's got to be a significant advantage that only Chop and your mum cans benefit from, because they're the only 2 people that we know that have, or 2 teams that we know that have Jesus playing for them. despite that, neither of those players are infallible when it comes to indoor cricket. Or other aspects of life they probably are. That's 3 and it's last ball. That's worth 2. End of the over. This is Ben. Been playing a lot lately. Play ball, but he's here tonight. And cricket is all the better for it. Come on, boys. Let's just continue. Just slowing down a little bit here. Yep, around the wicket. Court. Yep. Rhino, chance for Reese. Oh, it's good night, Irene. Yeah, tell your story walking, you're gone. 2 wickets, 2 balls. Fairly even game at the moment. Those 2 wickets just giving the odd balls maybe a slight edge, but this game well and truly up for grabs for either team as he comes to the bowls to Trav. Nice shot that is. And here's Reese again, but this time he was looking elsewhere other than at the ball, and that's why he misfielded it and they got 3. That's hit straight. They aren't scoring and it's last ball coming up. Grandad's here as well, mate Grandad, or Todd, who plays for Don't Blush Baby. Yep. So Cruz is going to go to the bathroom now and leave the counter unattended. That'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Oh, he's thinking about it. Deadrock's here. He might cover him, but if you're looking for a bit of a backup, I'm probably looking elsewhere. In fact, I definitely am. Good old Doggy Rock. Play ball. Yeah. Sort of a bit 50-50-ish. 2 runs, I'll give that. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't reckon that's out. I'm going with 1. And just keep an eye on them, but it doesn't look like a review's coming. Well, that's kept off the back, top catch, but he didn't really try to catch it. He was actually happy just to tap the ball off the away from the net, so they got 1. Oh, he left early, but they get the 2 and it's last ball. Oh, Deadrock. Doggy Rock to his friends. He knows where the back door is. He never used to, but he's found it about 3 months ago. And that'll be the end of the over. We just slip that in for those people that know what I mean, of which there'll be half a dozen. All right, Reese's turn. PM. All right, play ball. Full toss but not high. Well fielded by Ben, they don't score. Reese, Rhino. Gee, absolutely creamed that. And the non-striker did a bloody good job to get out of the way. Yeah, I know how close it was, yeah. Yeah, if it was a punch, he did well to dodge it because had to lean back and just evade the ball. It just almost grazed his nose as he was just letting me know. But I saw that. There's another game of netball coming up, and it looks like Holly and Emma might be playing in that one as well, which means Cruz can continue to do bugger all down the back. But he is at least keeping an eye on things. Last ball, third ball, super ball. And that's hit straight. Well done, Ben. End of the over, end of the partnership. Next pair would be good to see you. Tyson, Liam. So I wonder if it's the same team playing a double header for netball there with Emma's team. No, so she must play for another team. Will be filling in because it's called teams are called Nets Go, and Nothing But Net. And Bay 13, the Hunters ended up making 116, and the Stingrays are 16 in the third over. We'll just check out Brock up there and see if he's still awake. Yes, it looks like his eyes are open, which is good. It's a start. Not a characteristic that every umpire's had over the years, no doubt. Eyes open. But the Croc seems to be one that mostly looks at what he's doing. Play ball. This is Steve Fenwick coming in the bowl to Tyson. And hits it on the offside, and Ben does a good job and they only get one. Game is set up for a good finish here, which is exactly what the crowd came to see, including me. It's a couple. As Steve bowls, nice little outswinger, and it caused a false shot. It was an inside edge, it just missed the stumps. They got one. Oh, Phil Wakefield's here as well, as is usually the case. Last ball. G'day, Phil. Good, mate. Kicked him out of home again, I think. That's going to be... Oh, I tell you what, he wasn't in, but they get three, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, that would have been reviewed for sure, but that was gone if it hit. Play. This is Craig bowling now. And that's a wide, so it's not a great delivery at all. And wickets. No. Direct hit would have been on your bike, but not the way that it ended up. As Craig comes in bowls. Liam. Ben, well fielded, Ben, and they got two. Bowls to Tyson. He keeps it out, and they'll get two for their trouble there. And last ball coming up at 8:07. Thunderstorm W, I think that probably means Wednesday. Going to be three, and that'll be the end of the over. This is wickets, play ball. That's Steve, almost a cracker, but he dropped it on the. He got a hand to it, and then he went for it on the second attempt, and his hand or arm hit the ground, and I reckon that's why it spilt the second time. That's a wide, by the way. Yeah. So it was a good effort, but one of those ones where that can happen. Your elbow sort of hits the ground and the ball spills. As Wickers bowls this one, and he hits it straight, and the end result there is that it's a dot. The fridge light shines brightly. Not that I've mentioned that much lately. He bowls there short, whacked it, deserved the treatment, got it, and it's 7 and it's last ball. Rock and Crews were in the office, but now they're not. And that'll be the end of the over. Play ball. Don't really know what Deadrock's doing with his life outside of indoor cricket, but strikes me as the sort of bloke that should be, looking to further his education, perhaps, because he's got the professor of something written all over him. He just needs to find the right field, do the necessary training and so forth, and he'll be good to go. 1. Ben comes in and bowls to Tyson. Good ball, full toss, but it was coming in and it wasn't a bad ball in the end. It was 2 runs. Should mention the Beamdogs have hit the front during this over, and there's still 12 balls left in the match. I need some wickets here as Ben comes in and bowls to Liam. And I don't think this will be one of them. It's not, and they get 2 more, and it's last ball. As they've got enough players just about to get a game going for the next one. They've got at least 4 players here. Don't blush, baby. All of the Chop boys are already here. That's the end of the over. And if some of the wives for the Chop team are already currently tuned in, thinking that it shouldn't be too far away from starting that game, just updating you that all the men there are having a beer just to my left. They're having a great old time. Play ball, just thought I'd mention it. I think they're well aware. No ball. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm fairly confident, yeah. Fairly confident that was too high. This is Chris coming into bowl. Doesn't miss a trick, Deadrock. He's down the back there standing with some young fella, giving him some batting tips. Good on you. I get 1. That's 2, and there's 1 ball to go. Yep, so Chris over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls to Liam, and he beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, swap ends, and 1 over to go. The Bay 13 score, the Hunters 116, and the Stingrays 41 in the 8th over. We've got 1 over to go here, and we'll move on with the next 2 games. Play ball. This is Reese coming into bowl. Oh, that's a disappointing shot. He didn't move the feet at all. He hung the bat out to dry. He got an inside edge onto the stumps, and that's good night, Irene. It's poor batting. Anyway, he comes into bowl this one, and it's wide, so the bowling there not as flash as the first ball. But anyway, that's life. So we re-bowl that as you do. The margin here 11 with 4 balls left. So going to need a couple more wickets minimum to get the job done here. That's well fielded, but it's not out. So they get 1. Yeah. You feel like a bit of a fool if you're a batsman in this situation. You didn't win from here. I'll just put that out there and let the batsman know. Put a little bit more additional pressure on him. What do you reckon, Ben? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. 2 balls left. 2 balls. Anyway, it's not going to matter because that's not out. And so it's last ball, Super Ball. The result is in the bag for the Beam Dogs. So we're going with this ball here. And here's a chance for Steve. They'll get 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over. Thanks, boys. I'll grab the ball. And in about 5 minutes, we'll start the next game. So please feel free to stay with us. rightio. Oh, plenty of viewers will be tuned in for this game. A ripping game coming our way here. I let Jesus from Chop Chop call at the toss of the coin. And I needn't have bothered to toss it probably because he probably knew the result before I even threw the coin in the air. Anyway, he called heads and it was heads. And so they chose to bowl first. I know that Todd's coming out to open the batting, but we know him best as Grandad. You can see that on the back of his shirt. And who's bowling? Richie. Rich. Grandad and Al. That's right, my mate Al. Right, the game is poised to start. We need the net closed at the back there behind you. Yep, there you go. Well done, he did it all on his own. And play ball, off we go. The game starts at 8:20. As Rich comes in, he bowls to Todd. And Todd plays it nicely, and Jesus comes in and kicks the ball. They get 2. Right, promises a lot this game. I'm expecting big things. As Rich is going to bowl around the wicket already, he's decided to change the angle as he comes in and he bowls to Allen. And Allen plays it, there's Jesus, the throw comes in, it's not a bad one. And they get through for another 2. So Rich has a good look at the ball and decides to come and bowl around the wicket again. He bowls to Grandad. Grandad plays it to Jesus and Jesus fields it again. He's been in the play all 3 deliveries. And I've got 6 runs on the board. So Rich, again, comes in around the wicket, he bowls to Al. Allen hits it in the air and oh gee whiz, there's a dude there that dropped an absolute sitter. Yeah, about to beat a cheeseburger he would have caught it, but he wasn't catching that one and it's last ball. Yeah, he's just let the F-bomb go in absolute disgust as well. Anyway, wide ball, 2 runs that's worth and that's the end of the over. So swap ends and all that. Yep. Oh, the poor dude. Air Canada, that's right. I forgot some of the names of these guys. There's some star individuals for both sides here. Play ball as Canada comes into bowl. A little bit of a stutter in the run-up as usual as he bowls to Allen. And Jesus, oh gee whiz, he didn't handle that too well. He looked like he was going to stop it from hitting the net. But as it turned out, that was far too much to expect, so it's 2. As Canada comes in, there it is, he bowls to Grandad. He tucks it around the corner because he's a very experienced campaigner as Grandad. And he hits that for another 2. 2 runs have been scored off every ball so far in the game. We've had 7. As he comes in, he bowls to Al. And this will be more than 2. It'll be twice that many. It's 4. Side net, back net. There you go, as he polishes the ball on his shirt, just Canada, and he comes in to bowl to Todd, aka Grandad, and he lets it go because it's a wide, and last ball it is. There's at least 5 spectators here that are watching live that'll be barracking for Don't Blush Baby. This is on the pitch, and he hits it in the air, but it's safe. There's Rich. Oh God, it was good night nurse if it hit, but it didn't, so it's not, and that's the end of the over. So they get a run to finish with, and it's 21 after 2, as this bloke needs no introduction. He is a YouTube star, this dude. Play ball, among other things. He's probably a star at home as well. Anyway, he bowls, and it's not a bad ball. Grandad angles the bat nicely and gets a 2 for that. Gozzy, I think he was telling me last week, I didn't have their game last week, I think it was last week, he said that his son was in a partnership where they got about 101 runs and yet they still didn't win the game. So anyway, I don't think the young fella's playing tonight though. That's really well fielded by Jesus. They only got 1. Gozzy, a man inspired as he comes in, he bowls to Grandad. Grandad hits it in front of him, and there's that dude that dropped that sitter a moment ago. That time the fielding was good, and they got 1. Phil Wakefield to my left. He's playing his own game with the ball while he's got a can of Jack Daniels in the other hand. as Gozzy bowls, and that's nicely played. Even Jesus can't be expected to do anything with that, and it's 2 runs last ball. Mike is here as well from the Hooters. G'day, Mike. He gives me the thumbs up as he walks past. There's Gozzy. Right arm over the wicket, comes to the bowl for Grandad. Nice outswing, a nice shot. And 2 runs that is. That's the end of the over. So it's a good start here for Don't Blush Baby. This could be a turning point in the match though, because now Jesus has the ball in his hand. And you'd expect that with a little bit of divine intervention, he might actually get a few wickets for his team. Play ball. So they haven't got any yet. So, yep, play Jesus. Yep. As he comes in and bowls. Grandad, nicely played. So that's worth 2. Netball to my left, cricket down the back. It's all happening down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta as Jesus comes in and bowls to Allen. And Allen hits it there. This could be a catch. It's oh yes, he's taken it. Oh, and he rolls over to onto the ground to make that just look that little bit more spectacular. And they jump out of trees to go towards him to celebrate that wicket. I knew Jesus would turn the game, although that was a really good piece of fielding by Rich. And oh, there we go. It's another good ball. And oh gee, the keeper had the bails off in a flash, but Grandad just has too many years experience to get out of his crease on that one. As Jesus comes in, he bowls. Grandad. Oh, it's a lovely shot. Right off the middle of the bat, if you don't mind, and it's 2. And we've got 1 ball to go here in the 4th over of the game. The score's on 28. As Jesus comes in and bowls to Allen. Allen straight to Gozzy. He thought about this, said he goes the other end and it won't be out. So not out is the call. I don't think they're going to take me on, and that's the end of the over. His first instinct was to go to the keeper's end, and he should have stuck with that because that was where he was going to get the run out if he was able to hit the stumps. Anyway, easier to say that when you're in the position than I am. Russ, yeah, me mate Russ. Right, play ball. Here's Russ. And he comes in right arm over the wicket, he bowls to Allen. It's on the money, it's a good shot though. And that'll be another 2. You see a lot of 2s scored in indoor cricket. This game, no exception so far. As Russ comes in to bowl with Todd. That'll be a wide, so we have to pay that, and I have. As there you go, Russ. He's just facing the crowd there on YouTube, but now he's coming in to bowl. And yeah, nicely played by Grandad. Here's Jesus. The throw comes in. Oh, gee, I tell you what, a direct hit. Might have had him. They'll get 2. Wasn't too far away. There's Russ. Bowls to Allen. He lets that go, but I can't help him because it's not a wide. And last ball, and the keeper says, no, that's right, it's a good ball. So we'll go with that. As Russ comes in again, bowls to Allen. Oh, just wait, this one is a wide, so that's the end of the over. So, yep, swap ends. 37 runs on the board here. It's a good start for Don't Blush Baby. See if I can work out. I reckon this is Spence. Yep. So the names come back to me as I have a quick look at the list. And my mate Spence, who wicket keeps predominantly, but obviously has to have his turn at bowling. Play ball. As his cap on back to front, left arm over. And bowls a wide to start with. So Grandad takes the easy 2. Re-bowl it is. Yep, always going to give that to you. Spence comes in, he bowls to Grandad. Oh, another one, another wide. So he says, oh no. Yep, that won't change things. So 2 balls that have both went wide, so both get re-bowled. Just keep us in the chair for a bit longer. So got nowhere else to be right now as he bowls a shit one on the offside this time, so no ball off the pitch. I can't really imagine a much of a worse start to Spencer's bowling tonight than what we've seen so far. Any chance he might get one on the pitch here? No, it's still a wide. It's only just, so it was a close one this one, but it's still wide, which is unfortunate if you're the bowling team. Last of the re-bowls, so now there's 5 balls to go, no more than that. Limit of 4 extras in the first 2 partnerships of an innings. If we get down to the last partnership, the number of re-bowls is unlimited. And we don't do that in every partnership because we could be here for a long time otherwise. Jesus! Oh, gee, it wasn't a bad piece of fielding by the man. Will I get one? As we watch Spence. Left arm over, he bowls to Grandad. Good ball. He played it well. Slight fumble by Gozzi and they get through for another single. 3 ones in a row. As Spence bowls. And Allen hits that for 2. And last ball. The Ashes start on Friday, but it's hard to imagine the quality of that game superseding this one, as we have some real star performers out here tonight as Spence comes in and bowls to Todd. And oh, that's a really good ball. Oh, they're a bit lucky there, Grandad, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, well, he started off with 4 horrendous deliveries. His next 5 were pretty good. And good value for money when you're ordinary, because he pays his money, and most people only get 5 balls when they bowl an over, but Spence got 9 in his over there, so sometimes it pays to be shit. Right, this is the young fella that Deadrock was giving batting instructions for before he came out before this game started. I've got no idea what his name is. Yeah, I do remember the name Miller. So Rhino and Miller. Rhino played in a game earlier tonight, the first game when I umpired it. Right, play ball. Rich just adjusts his shoelace and we're ready to go. So he comes in right arm around the wicket and he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely. And that'll be our mate down the back there, Russ, who did the fielding. And he actually saved a run because he kept it off the back net over the wicket. So this is the young fella Miller, who's on strike. He's facing Rich. Good ball, nicely played. Gozzi basically went to tap the ball, but it was a fresh airy because he never touched it at any stage until he picked it up afterwards. Anyway, Rich bowls, and it's a wide, so it's no good. Absolute excrement it was. As Rich looking to bowl a better one here, he comes in, he bowls. It is a better one, but Rhino hits the top net with a shot, and I'll get one, a whole one. And last ball, the score's on 60. The game down the back just finished. The first game down at Bay 13, I can just hear him doing the 3 cheers thing, and oh, that's gone. That's the end of the over. So Rich picks up a wicket with the final ball of his second over, and the catch was completed by our mate Canada. And he'll get the ball back now because he'll be the next bowler. Yeah. Very exciting stuff it is as he polishes the ball on his shirt and play ball. Canada, right arm over the wicket. No ball off the pitch. Surprising because he's got such an immaculate run-up and bowling technique. So I was quite surprised to see that ball be wayward as he comes in to bowl the next one. So Rhino. And Rhino hits it nicely, just this side of the tape. So 2 is the call we make there. There's young Brock. He just finished umpiring the game down at Bay 13, but he's got 2 more to do. I've got this game and 1 more myself. As he comes in, he bowls Miller on strike. And that's going to be worth 2 bits. 2 more to the total. There's Canada. Comes in to bowl. Rhino. Side net, back net. Hits the stumps, but the horse had well and truly bolted. It was well and truly in. Last ball. No run-out reviews so far in the game. But hoping we'll get a few close ones at some point. Give me something extra to concentrate on as he comes in to bowl this one to Miller. And it's a go. It's a wide end of the over. So what's Canada's figures? None for 23 off 2. So not necessarily all that special. This bloke promises a lot. Hopefully he can deliver because his name's Gozzi. Play ball. Yep, so He looks supremely confident as he comes in to bowl right arm over, and the batsman hits it straight. And the fielding was pretty good, but they will get through for one. 68. I was born in 1968, in case you didn't know, in case you care. You probably don't. Yeah, 57 years of age I am, as Gozzy looks older than me, but he might not be. It's nicely played, well fielded by my mate Canada, and they get none. He comes in to bowl the next one. Yeah, good ball, nice shot. That is Jesus. Oh, gee, that'll be good night, Irene. Oh, pack your bags, tell your story walking, because that's gone. And someone from the sidelines wants him to review that, but he's not listening. No, it's too late now anyway, and you'll be saving it because there's no way it's in. Yep, so that's what I like to say in the classics, 100% gone. Yep, so very nicely fielded there by our mate Jesus as Gozzy comes in and he bowls. Rhino, oh, he's absolutely creamed it. Oh, Rich has a ping at the stumps, they get 7, and last ball. Yep, he won't have enjoyed that too much, Gozzy. No one likes to come down here and have the ball smacked back over your head for 7 when you're a bowler. But it happens to a lot of dudes as he bowls this one. Nicely played. That's a cracking shot there by our mate Miller, and that's the end of the over. That advice that Deadrock gave him might have just come to fruition there, but I'm tipping he was already pretty good before Deadrock got in his ear. Right, Jesus. Play ball. Yep. Right arm over the wicket, he bowls to Miller, and Miller hits it straight. Canada, oh geez, it would have been gone, but he missed and they get 1. Yeah. Them's the breaks. As, Jesus has a bit of a laugh and a smile there with our mate Rich, and then comes in to bowl the next one. And back there, oh there you go, he takes it one-handed, cross back, Rhino. Oh, that's a cracking catch by Jesus. Oh, very few people would have taken that catch in that instance, but Jesus has that little bit of an edge on other people, you'd imagine, and that was sensational, catching off his own bowling. As he bowls the next one, Rhino hammers it, but it could be caught, it is! Oh, Canada! All of a sudden, Jesus has 2 wickets in 2 balls, and that's his 3rd wicket for the match. And he's living up to his name. He was absolutely starring as he comes in. He's on a hat-trick, he bowls to Miller. And it's good, so it's inside the line. It's last ball coming up. There. One more, Jesus. Oh, he thought he was done, but now he's got to go back and bowl another one. I don't think he'll be too upset because he's bowling well. He's a chance of getting another wicket here as he comes in, he bowls. Miller. Oh, nice shot. Gozzy stuck the foot out. They got 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Have a look at those figures on the board there. 3 for -7 for Jesus. Hey? I'm not at all surprised. I knew he was going to do something special in this game, and he's lived up to it. Our mate Russ. Right, play ball. Yep. So right arm round the wicket, he's bowling to Miller. Nice ball, nice shot. There's Rich. Oh, geez. He had a real chance there running them out, but he's missed the stumps as we all saw. And that just gives the batting team a little bit of a reprieve. As Russ bowls to Rhino. Rhino hits the top net. Jesus ducks for cover, and it's actually hit the side net after all that, and they get 3 when it really should have probably only been 1. Yep. Over the wicket. Yep, that might make a difference as he comes in and bowls. Jesus is in the game again. I reckon I would have been inclined to go my end on that one, but no, he chose the tougher of the 2 options. 1 run it was. Over the wicket we're sticking with, so yeah, that works for me as he comes in, he bowls to Rhino. Oh, he creamed it. Jesus ducked for cover. The throw missed the stumps. He would have been gone. It's 2, and it's last ball coming up. Anytime Jesus goes near it, I almost have a coronary. It's very exciting stuff as he's bowling around the wicket here. This is Russ. So he bowls, and the batsman plays and misses, and the keeper didn't have the ball, even though he hit the stumps with his gloves, and that's the end of the over. So swap ends, none for 15 for our mate Russ. It's like the netball game on the MCG was just completed. There's a game of cricket on Bay 13 at the moment. It's very, very early stages. In fact, it's the first over. and see you next Tuesday. 4 runs against the Hooters over number 1. All right, play ball. This dude, Spence. Our mate Spence, play. So here we, bowling left arm over the wicket to Rhino. Nice little in-swinger to the right-hander, and they get through for a hard-fought 1. 73 in the 12th over here, so it's a pretty good game as he comes in, he bowls to Miller. Nicely played. Oh, the young fella had his head over the ball and played a very nice, technically correct shot through the offside for 2. As Spence comes in, bowls to Rhino. Oh, the top edge, can they catch it? Oh, they can. Our mate Canada doesn't let him down, he takes the catch. And a bit of celebration with a few of the blokes up the front here. The guys down the back couldn't be stuff coming down here to celebrate, which is good because that would have held the game up. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls to Miller. And it's a full toss, he hit it pretty well. Here's a chance for Russ, they get 2. And there's 1 ball to go. And it's last ball, super ball. Will I stop and take a breath shortly and stop talking? No, I probably won't. As he comes in and he bowls, left arm over the wicket. Here it is. He hit it well. Chance for the fielder if he's good enough. He misses. End of the over. 4 runs scored there. And what's that going to make the score? It's going to be around the 80 mark, I reckon. Spence 1 for 19. And 76 we've got there after 12 overs. Right. Matt and it's probably Trav, but I always get Trav and Regan the wrong way around. Regan or Trav? It is Regan. I was going to go Trav, so I got no idea. I really haven't when it comes to those 2 dudes. Trav and Regan, I always get them the wrong way around. Play ball. I will never forget this bloke, his name's Rich, and he comes in and he bowls to Matt. Oh, the first ball, he actually hits the bat into the ground and ends up being a dot ball, so it's not out, no. The bowler's hoping for court or stumps, it's neither of those. As I can see Canada's guts because he lifted his shirt up and I've got the front on view. Unfortunately, I'll never be able to unsee that. Not out as good as the fielding was, it's not out. Oh, a couple of them down the back there were semi-interested in a possible review, but the keeper down this end more or less nipping that in the bud as he comes in, he bowls this one, Regan. Oh, there we go, it's good night, Nurse's first ball. Oh, he puts his hand up for the Golden Globe Award as we get him first pill. Oh, it's very exciting stuff, but not if you're the batsman. Anyway, I tell him, I say it loud enough so that the batsman knew exactly what I was on about there. This is the sort of bloke I am. I make no apology for it as he hits it for 7. He could be run out. Oh, it's good night, Nurse. Oh, he'll review this because I can see him shaking his head. So what are we doing? No? No. Last ball. You know, you're doing the right thing by not reviewing it. I could see him shaking his head as soon as the ball hit the stumps, which gave me the impression he thought he was in. I can tell you now he wasn't. Anyway, that's been a hit for 5. Can I get him again? Oh, I reckon that's just out. So this one will be reviewed, I reckon, for sure. Yeah, so I know this is reviewed, and so the batsman is, we're checking it. So this is really, really close, but I don't reckon he quite made it. So we're going to find out, because the batsman certainly thinks he's home, and I knew he'd think that, and it's going to be really close. There's nothing in this. So where's the ball? Let's go. Oh, gee, there's nothing. We've got somebody in the way. Yeah, it's all right. We're going to go to another angle. There's a chance of being in here, despite the fact that I was quietly confident. So we're going to have a look. So we'll just concentrate on the stumps. So I'm just going to make sure we haven't skipped a frame. Right, so I think he's home. So it's not out. So it is actually in. So I'll have to overturn that. And we give them runs instead of the wicket. So end of the over, swap ends. Yep, so that's a blemish on my part. So I'll take any criticism that comes my way on that one because I actually thought that was just out. As it turned out, it was just in. Play ball. Anyway, they called me on it, and thank Christ they did because at least the right decision ended up being made at the end of the day. Not that I can take any credit for that because I went the other way. You absolute knobwads. Anyway, 1, Yeah, I don't mind sticking it to myself when I have a little bit of a senior moment, and that was obviously one of those occasions, as Canada comes in and bowls. Right, I'm not going to just sit here all night. I'm not out, that's home easy. I'm not going to sit here all night and take cheap shots at everybody else and never give it to myself when, you know, I'm picking on people doing silly things. And sometimes I do the odd silly thing, believe it or not. I know it's hard to imagine. And I deserve everything I get when I do. That'll be out, so that's good night, nurse. So yeah, I was confident too. But not often am I confident like that and have to overturn. And I knew that the batsman was going to review it, and rightfully so, because he knew what was going on and I didn't. As Canada comes in and bowls this one, and Maddie hits it straight to Russ. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah, that'll be good night, nurse. That's on your bike. It's gone. Hey? Lost by what? I don't know what you're trying. Oh yeah, no, he had the ball and he hit the stumps, yeah, so it's out, yeah. Last ball. So the batsman at my end just making sure that that the fielder actually had the ball in his hand, and he did. So I just answered him with yes. I was sure that was the case. And that's 7, and that's the end of the over. So I can have questions like that asked, and I can answer them without you know, coaxing reviews and so forth. I won't try to give any hints on those sort of things until it's too late. But he just asked me, did he have the ball? And I said, yes, he did. Play ball. All right, Gozzy is going to be bowling a right arm over the wicket to our mate Regan. And here it is. And it's short, but it's not high. He absolutely hammered it, and it's side net, back net, and it's 4 runs. Somehow or another, the stumps got broken there, and Gozzy showing us just how intelligent he is. He's actually able to put those stumps back on without any assistance, which was really good. As he comes in and he bowls, and off the body, so it doesn't help anyone. Oh, they're going to go for a run. They're in trouble. Oh, they bugger it up down the back there and they get 1. It's putting the bails back on seems to be something that some players struggle with, and just so you know, just on the off chance that we do have someone that's got no clue at all, I do have a set of instructions in my pocket, which I pull out if I need to, if it becomes a real problem. Out court, that is. Yeah. That's a good catch by our mate Russ, who dropped an absolute sitter early in the game, but he's redeemed himself. As Gozzy comes in, bowls to Matt. Oh gee, it's a good ball. It's an inside edge. Gozzy has his hands on his head, and he can't believe his misfortune. It's borderline a tragedy as for Gozzy. Anyway, this partnership not going anywhere. It's on none, and we're in 3 overs being bowled. Oh, he creams that though, and that goes all the way. And the bowler claps the batsman shot for 7, and that's the end of the over. That's just the sort of good spirited and sportsmanlike bloke that Gozzy must be. Anyway, Jesus. He has exceptionally good bowling figures so far. He'll be looking to improve them even further. Play ball. Yeah, so Jesus comes in, right arm over the wicket. And it's in the air. Could be caught. It is. Oh, here we go. Oh, everything Jesus seems to touch just turns to gold at the moment. He's having a ripper night with the balls. He comes in, he bowls to Regan. Here we go. Another oh, there we go. It was a chance for Canada. He spilled it. Yeah. Oh, overexcitement there. Was I could see Jesus getting another wicket as he comes in to bowl to Matt. And oh, gee, shows he's got some talent as he bowls a slower ball. Oh, geez, Russ, you were right there, son. Could you have got any closer and still not hit the stumps? I don't know. But anyway, he missed. A golden opportunity goes. But Jesus could have had 3 wickets and 3 balls here. He's got 1. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls Regan. Oh, that beats the bat, and the keeper misses the stumping. Oh, I tell you what, not out, they get 1 last ball. So at the moment, the only reason Jesus hasn't taken 4 wickets in a row here is because the fielding team's let him down a bit. You only do what you can do. Anyway, Jesus, this is his last ball of the evening. He comes in, he bowls to Matt, he exits it pretty well, and Russ couldn't really do anything there, and that's the end of the over. So they got 4. You'll still have good figures. 4 for -4, but I tell you what, it could easily have been more like 7 for about -20 if things had have just gone a bit differently. Anyway, I think Russ is due to bowl here. Should be Russ. Right, play ball. So Russ comes in, he bowls to Matty. No, he lets it go, wide it is, so it's well left by Matt, to be fair, because he had to get his body out the way and to get the benefit of the wide there. As Russ comes in, bowls to Matt. It's good, so it's inside the line, so all good. No one behind the counter right at the moment because they're all in the storeroom, Deadrock, Emma and Holly. Not that there's anything untoward going on, I'm sure there's not going on, and I'm sure there wouldn't be. Just getting some drinks from the fridge or something by the look of it. Round the wicket to put in the front fridge. Round the wicket he bowls, wide, so we pay that one. And there's 1 ball to go. They're already out of the storeroom. 2 of them are. I've got my eyes everywhere when I'm down here umpiring and commentating. And that's 2 runs to Regan, and that's the end of the over. So Russ has got through his spell with none for 22, which is not tragic. And our mate Spence will round out the innings. He'll be the bloke to bowl the last over. The batting team will be wanting to probably get just over 100 here if they can, but Chop will be hoping to peg the score back a bit here by getting 2 or 3 wickets. Play ball. Yep, so Spence, left arm over, comes in, bowls to Regan. Oh, good ball, beat the bat right over the top of the stumps as well. So a good seed. A good nut, as other people might say. As Spence bowls, and it's a full toss, he hits it straight back at the bowler. There's Jesus. Oh, gee whiz, he's made a bit of a meal of that, but it didn't cost him. They've still only got 1. It's all right. As Spence comes in, bowls to Matt. Oh, that'll be a good night, Irene, because he's got an outside edge. And the keeper makes no mistakes. And another wicket there for Chop. 89, 2 balls left. One of them will be a super ball. As Spence has a good look at the ball and decides, yeah, I'll bowl with this one. And that's going to go over his head. It's going to go all the way. Russ had an outside chance there of maybe running him out if he took it cleanly. But as he saw, he fumbled it. So last ball, super ball. We're going to double whatever we get on this ball. As he comes in and he bowls, and it's going to be 2, which will be 4. And if that hits the back net, it's going to be extras it is. So that's the end of the over. And can I have the ball, please? They probably don't realise this yet, but I've paid 8 runs for that. And that's because the kick was nowhere near in the direction of the stumps. And so if you kick the ball into the side net and the back net and it's not controlled or towards the stumps, it's extra runs. Thanks, Russ. Good on you, mate. And I'm going to give you that one. You ready? Here we go. I'll give you that. Yeah, that's all right. Here we go. Oh, there you go. So Russ and I changed the balls over there. He threw the old one to me. I caught it, and he also caught the one I threw to him. We'll go round the grounds. Bay 13. See you next Tuesday is the name of a cricket team down here, and they're 50 runs in the 9th over against the Hooters. And our mate Brock Krantz is the umpire. And MCG, it'll be netball. And up there, Kazali 15, bar 1B 9. 4 minutes left in the second quarter in that particular game. If you're watching this game on YouTube, like the many other 1,000 odd people that are, because it's very popular, the YouTube coverage down here for SEMA Sports on the WACA Court, and so it'll be a minimum of 1,000 people probably currently tuned in live, and you'll be able to see a little bit of netball to the top right of your screen if you want to check that out. Yep, It's very exciting being down here, and the atmosphere is electric as Russ is going to open the batting with Gozzi, I can already tell. So they'll have to wait another 6 overs before they can settle in for the evening and just continually drink alcohol, which is what they pride themselves on. Whereas the other 4 dudes will be able to get an extra drink in before they have to bat. It's all good. All right, players ready. And play ball. So Matt, right arm round the wicket, is going to be bowling. And here he is, he bowls, and Russ taps it around the corner for 1 to get off the mark. Emma's got about 3 or 4 customers all lined up there waiting to be served for a drink or what have you. As Matt bowls a full toss, but it wasn't too high, and Gozzi accepted the invitation there with the full toss and got off the mark with 2. Right arm over the wickets is our mate Matt, and he's bowling to Russ. Russ, yeah, angled the bat nicely, good placement, 2 runs that'll be. Deadrock's on his phone as Matty bowls. Gozzi, nice shot that is. Oh, yeah, he's pretty handy with the bat is our mate Gozzi, and it's last ball coming up as Matt's going to bowl to Russ. And there it is, and he beats bat, and that'll be the end of the over. So a nice ball to finish with there for Matt, and 7 runs on the board, 1 over in. Decent start probably for both teams. This is my mate Young Miller, who showed us some skills with the bat, and we'll see how he goes with the ball. Play ball. Not too sure how old this dude is, but on the wide, on the better side of young, you'd have to say, as that's a wide, that one. Round the wicket, he lets us know, which is good. As he bowls. Gozzi, nicely placed, he picks up 3. Over the wicket, yep, so he's just changing for the right-handed and left-handed batting combination. Good shot by Russ, and they'll get a couple of runs on that one. It's 24 degrees, it's mostly cloudy, and it's 8:56 p.m. Around the wicket, yeah, that works for me. As he comes in, he bowls to Gozzi. Oh, swing and a miss. Yeah, too good the bowler on that one. Last ball, Gozzi has a look at the scoreboard to see if I was going to give it a wide, but it wasn't even close. I'll let you know when it's wide, and that wasn't it. As he hits that one across the line, and he gets 2 runs for that, and that'll be the end of the over. 16 after 2. So Emma's looking at her phone. She's working behind the counter, although not currently because she's on her phone. But that's all right. No customers at the minute. Although one is heading in her direction, that will be Nathan Eisen. Here we go, this bloke needs no introduction either, Todd, but he's, as you can see on the back of his shirt in a moment, when he turns round, on YouTube you'll be able to see that he's better known as Grandad. Yeah, so he's just finding, had to go and put the box somewhere. Play ball, round the wicket. In this day and age I'll be inclined to bowl with a box in, because just because you're bowling doesn't mean you can't get hit there. That's 1, so that tap was towards the stumps. It was very much next to the wickets. Good on you, Canada. Yeah, so Canada just has a bit of a... the ball got tapped. Oh, okay, must be a hole on the net there. So the ball's gone out of the net. They still get the run because it was fielded out. No, it's not. Gozzi wants 7 for that. I'll give him 1. Here we go. Todd's going to... Oh, there you go. I saw a bloke do that about a month ago. Sort out his bowling runner. Play ball for an indoor cricket game. Yeah, so that's the second time I've seen that in my life now in 40 years. That's only twice that I've seen that happen, where the bowler paces out his run-up for an indoor game. Around the wicket. Anyway, Grandad comes in, he bowls. Gozzi, good ball, he lets it go, but I can't help him, and I'm not gonna. Yep, no chance. Yep. So Grandad knew where he was putting the ball. As he comes in, he bowls to Gozzi. This is a wide, so this is better judgment by the batsman, and he gets the benefit. So last ball. Grandad, steely-eyed, determined man as he comes in, he bowls to Gozzi. He's gone for the big one, it goes all the way. The throw comes in and Gozzi hits a 7, end of the over. Oh, there'll be some people out there that'll think that was absolute gold, and I'm one of them. End of the over, boys, swap ends. So great to see our mate Gozzi hitting a 7 there. So he's got 21 of the 29 runs so far in the innings, which is 3 overs. Oh, this is Alan, who has the words "my fault" written on the back. Be a lot of people that probably should have the words "my fault" written on the back of their shirt. Play ball. My wife would say that I'm one of them, and she'd probably be right as Alan comes in and bowls to Gozzi. Misfield, and 3 runs that is. Over the wicket, the bowler's going to go here, as comes in to bowl this one. And oh, there you go. How good a shot was that from Russ? He's gone for the reverse switch hit, if you don't mind. And he hit it right off the meat of the bat too. So yeah, he's seen someone do that in the past, and he's copybooked them. Around the wicket for Allen. Comes in, he bowls to Gozzi, full toss, and hits his leg. Yeah, so nothing coming there for him either. There's Allen. My fault, comes in and bowls to Gozzi. Oh, he goes for the big one. There's a fielder there. He takes the catch on the second grab. Oh, it's good night, nurse, and that's the end. Last ball, actually. Last ball. I got overexcited there for a moment. I almost called over. Anyway, still in reasonable shape here over the wicket. 29 in the 4th over as Allen bowls, and that's nicely played. And that'll be 2, end of the over. So, yep, 31 runs after 4 overs is still a good start to the innings here for Chop Chop. And they've got plenty of wickets in the shed. The least not being our mate Jesus, who we expect big things from. Play ball. A lot of people out there in the world that actually expect big things from Jesus. Play ball, and not just Chop Chop. Russ, good shot. Well fielded initially, but it has found a way to hit the side. So 3 runs, and the Grandad just says, unlucky mate. As Regan comes in the bowl to Gozzi, and that'll be a shit one. It's a no ball off the pitch, and that's really no good at all. Anyway, we're watching Regan currently bowl to Gozzi, and he has a swing. He plays it nicely, actually, to be fair, off the back foot, and picks up another 2. The skin up for grabs. They need to get the 53 to beat the first innings first skin of 52. This is a wide, so we pay that, and it's last ball coming up. As he comes in, he bowls. Russ comes down the wicket, and it's good night, Irene, because he's missed the ball entirely. It is the yellow one. That's the one you've got to have your eye on and hit it. And he didn't do that, and Grandad took the easy stumping. So good keeping, good bowling. The batting there not as flash as what we've seen earlier. Play ball. This is Rhino. So this is the last over of this partnership as he bowls. And Gozzi lets the ball hit his leg. Some silly people from the fielding team appeal for an LBW, and there's no chance of getting it. But I don't really know why he was shouldering arms there, the batsman, either, to be fair. Anyway, Rhino comes in, bowls to him again. In swing, oh, he's hit that there. It's caught. Cross back. So he's got to come back here, and Gozzi probably feels a little bit short-changed there, because he hit the ball pretty much off the meat of the bat, but he hit the top net with the shot. That brought the ball down and ended up in a fairly simple catch for Regan down the back there. Wide, just. So we've got to re-bowl that, and Gozzi says, thank you, I'll have it again, thank you, sir. And more than happy to accommodate him in that instance. As Rhino comes in, bowls, in swing at it. He's hit that for a couple. The throw comes in, but it won't matter. And there's two balls left here. Well, Holly stacking the fridge there behind the counter. as Rhino bowls, and Russ goes for the big one. Matty's there. Oh, he was going to be gone too. It would have been a direct hit there, was out, but he missed. And it's last ball, super ball. So Gozzy on strike here. He'll be looking to score some extra runs on this last one. As Rhino comes in, bowls two in. There it is, hits it straight. It's a nice sort of elegant looking defensive stroke. He gets two, and that's the end of the over. Direct hit, but well and truly in. So that partnership finishes, and we check the game down at Bay 13 for a moment, and see you next Tuesday at 77 runs in the 15th over there against the Hooters at 9:04 p.m. The last game is scheduled for a 9:30 start down there, and I tell you, it won't be starting then. And yeah, so I always felt like that was going to be ambitious. Right, Jesus and Rich. So our last two batters will be Canada and Spence. So don't say anything, I'm just putting in the names for the next pair. I know who you are. Okay, there it is, it's come back up again. All right, Jesus, could be the difference between winning and losing here for Chop Chop. Play ball. We'll see, he certainly did his job with the ball tonight. He was nothing short of sensational. Matty comes in, bowls to him. Oh, here we go, straight away, hits a pretty good one. Oh, he's going to be caught though. Well, that's a really good effort by our mates Regan down the back there, who actually judged that pretty well from side net, back net, and took the catch. So it's the first ball golden globe for Jesus. Hard to imagine. It's a full toss, and that'll be three. Yes, I wasn't expecting Jesus to get out first ball. That's throwing me a bit. Round the wicket. Yep. As Matty comes into bowl. Oh, Jesus hits that one. He got dropped. Oh, he goes the wrong end, and they get five. Unbelievable scenes there. So he was almost out twice in two balls, but the good news for Jesus there is he got his 5 runs back from the first one that he got out on. Matty bowls Rich, and oh, that's nicely placed. Alan, be careful when you kick it, but he kicked it straight, so it's all good. And the fielder was there anyway. Last ball, Damien's here, Damien Banks, he plays for the Ants, and we've got them in the last game coming up after this. Oh, wide, over. So we pay that. End of the over, boys, swap ends and all the rest of it. Matty's got 1 for 14 off his 2 overs. This will be young Miller. I wonder if this is Grandad's grandson. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Play ball. Anyway, here he comes, Miller, and he bowls. And Rich hits it over the head of Matty on the bounce, and they get through for a couple. Nothing on that one. There's Miller, right arm over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls to Jesus. Out swinger, oh, he's hit it fairly well, but the catch is taken. Oh, on your bike, Jesus, he gets gone again. And Miller, well done by the young fella there, picking up a catch off his own bowling. He bowls again. Jesus, he hits that one pretty well. And they're going to get through for 4. As last ball coming up, we're getting a real mixture from Jesus so far with the bat. Hit some, miss some, or miss-hit some, but no real damage done yet. So that's going to be 2. And it's the end of the over. So they've still got 10 runs off a couple of overs here, and the team is still in reasonable shape going forward. So almost half the runs of almost half the overs in the run chase, so that makes it fairly even. Todd's bowling, our mate Grandad. Play ball. So he'll be bowling to Rich. And here it is, it's a nice ball, it's a nice shot. It's well fielded by Alan. It's not his fault, they get 1. Very exciting game this is so far as Grandad comes in, he bowls to Jesus and lets it go, but it's not a wide. On the pitch, just in, so all good. And I called the same sort of calls in the first innings when the ball was in a similar spot, so you've got to be consistent, and I am being. Full toss, and batsman non-striker does well to save the crease at the bowler's end. Third ball, so something's going to happen here. He bowls to Jesus and he hits it nicely. Good placement. Yeah, beautiful shot, they say, from the sidelines. 3 runs to our mate Jesus, around the wicket. Yeah, round the wicket last ball. Comes in, he bowls to Rich. And yeah, keeps it in front of him. Oh, Miller, it would have been gone, but they get 1. And that's the end of the over. Grandad with none for 18 off his couple of overs. Rich is outscoring Jesus here, which was something that I didn't see coming. But there's still 3 overs in the partnership to go. Apparently he's everywhere, Jesus, and my wife tells me that. He's probably sitting beside her at home. He's also here. He's right next to me as well. Play ball. And everywhere else you can possibly imagine, we believe. Which makes him a pretty special sort of character, as that's 1 run. Allen, right arm round the wicket. Bowling to Jesus. Oh no, he's got him. It's a really good ball. It'd have to be to knock this bloke over. But oh dear, nice little outswinger. And it's hit the middle and off stumps there basically. So it was a ripping ball really, to be fair to Allen. As he comes in and he bowls the next one. Jesus, if you're looking to hit it, and he does hit it well. And 4 runs, just about every time that he's got out, Jesus, he's hit a really good shot on the next ball. So, yeah, he's giving us a bit of everything so far with his batting tonight, remembering that he did bowl sensationally well. Allen, Rich, Miller. That's going to be worth 2 runs to the batting team, and it's last ball. They need 51 off 8.1 overs. That's the equation. There's Allen. Bounces the ball and then says, I'm ready to bowl. He comes in, he bowls to Jesus. Jesus hits it in the air. He needs to get going. Oh, geez, I reckon it's just home. Over. And I was just going to keep an eye on them there because I was sort of half expecting that to be reviewed because I thought it was pretty close. So I might have they didn't take us on. In live play, I was leaning towards the fact that he might have been just struggling a tad, but in the end, I felt like he got there. So I'll get back to you on that. Play ball. So it wasn't reviewed. So that means that you know, even if I find that out to be the wrong call, I won't be changing it. That'll be 2 to Jesus. So I'm still a chance of being right there, but it's going to be actually really close. Yeah, it's going to be a real photo finish, I'm telling you, because I've already about 80% the way through my review there. And I can tell that there's not going to be a lot in it. Hit there, oh gee, it was just out too. It was only a very small margin, but it was gone. So there you go, I'll put my hand up for that one. That'll be 3. And last ball it is. And so a couple of blemishes. One I got called on the other one I didn't. That one I don't think that'd be too hard on me because it was pretty close, but the other one was, you know, giving it out when it was in. That's the end of the over. So that's not as forgivable. So in the, oh geez, he's just short of the line. It's really, really close. So play ball. So I'm not making excuses. I'm just telling you what the margin was. Wrong's still wrong. That's 2 to Jesus. Yeah. So that beats the bat. It's a good ball. You know, the reality is, had they reviewed it, they would have been successful. And as I said, it was close. I actually expected the review to come, but they didn't. They put their faith in me probably, and as it turned out on that occasion, that was not the way to go. Anyway, can't make them review. I didn't deliberately get it wrong as he comes in and bowls this one. Oh, it's good night, Nurse. Oh, Jesus is out there. It's an in-swinger and it's too good for him. And it's last ball, super ball. Right, so we've got 1 ball to go, super ball. And he hits it well fielded by Miller. Oh, direct hit, so that's gone as well. All of a sudden, that just evens things up a bit more because, well, those last two balls effectively ended up with minus 15. So that's a huge turning point in the match. And that'll leave the last pair with a fair bit of work to do. They're going to need the best part of 50 here to get the job done for Chop Chop. So yeah, 50, 53, which is more than the first two pairs got between them. So they're going to have to be good. Can they do it? They're not no chance. Who knows? Right, Maddie. Play ball. Around the wicket, right arm. Maybe bowling to our mate Spence. Full toss. Hit straight. And no run. It'll be wide, so it's an easy call. There's Maddie, yeah. Bowls to Spence. Full toss, but he's out of his crease. It wasn't high anyway. Nice little tap there by Miller, and they get through for a couple. There's Matty, yep, over the wicket to the left-hander here. Well, they're both left-handers. Yeah, nicely played by Canada. He gets off the mark with two, and it's going to be last ball coming up. Over the wicket we're staying with here. So he comes in, he bowls, Spence. Yeah, that's good placement. That's a good solid start. 2 runs into the over, so they pick up 8 off the first. Yeah, so just because they did just over 50 here, this partnership doesn't mean they have to necessarily come out swinging from ball 1. They can pace themselves a little bit. Play ball. And put himself in contention with a couple of overs to go if they bat sensibly. It's in the air and it's going to land in front of the fielder, and he fumbled it, as you can see, and they got 3. There's Miller. Comes in, he bowls to Canada. Yeah, nicely placed. He hasn't tapped that with control. It's 4, so that's 100% 4. He might have got a fingernail on it, but that's about all. And we played an 8 off the last ball of the first innings for something that wasn't controlled with a kick. So it's the same with the tap. That would have been out, he missed, they get 2. So if you tap or kick the ball, it needs to be, you've got to get good purchase on the ball. You have to control it reasonably well, and it has to be towards the direction of the stumps. It has to be all of those. If it's any one of those 3 don't fit the criteria, the extra runs apply. Yeah, I gave it 3. Yep, so the fielder just let me know that was 3, but I already knew. And it's last ball. As he comes in, he bowls Spence. Matty, here we go. Oh, that's good night, Irene. And that'll be out. So that's the end of the over. And that's what it is. So handy wicket there for Don't Blush Baby. Anyway, these things happen. Grandad. So what do we need? It's 38 off 4 overs. Play ball, so it's pretty much the same run rate that it was to start with for this pair. As Toddy comes in, he bowls, and it's inside the line. They're going to sneak a run here. Yeah, I'll take anything that I can get, obviously. There's Todd. Comes in, he's about to come in and bowl to Canada. Wide. No, it is wide. It's close to the line, but it was outside it. And even on the line is a wide, so you know, we haven't ripped him off there. As he bowls, Canada, big shot, but he's out. They've got to come back. So they haven't crossed, and the catch is taken. And Canada just talking to himself there, and not in a good way, as he was a little bit annoyed getting out on that one. Grandad. Comes in, he bowls to Canada. It's a wide, so they'll take that. And gee, the throw was wayward. Last ball almost cleaned up the non-striker, who wasn't doing anything wrong. And yet they threw the ball at him. I'm sure it wasn't intentional, as Grandad bowls. And wide again. And end of the over. So a couple of close ones there for Grandad down the leg side, but I'm sure that I was doing the right thing by calling them, if that's worth anything to anyone. This will be Allen, play ball. Yep, so over the wicket. He'll be coming in to bowl to our mate Spence. And that's a wide as well, so there's been a few of them in recent times in this innings, or this partnership. That's Allen. Comes in and bowls. This is a good ball, but it's a good shot. And Spence picks up a couple of runs. Allen comes in to bowl to Canada. Nice drive, but he needs to get on his bike. Oh, the throw's at the wrong end. So any chance of a run out, and there was one, would have been at the bowler's end there. As Allen comes in and bowls. Nice drive that is. And they're going to be home here, no worries at all. So that's 4 handy runs. And last ball, that just even things up a bit. Last ball, every ball is probably going to be important from this point onward as he comes in, he bowls here to Canada, wide and over. So I just moved across to make sure, and that's on all our just outside the line as well. And anyway, they pay me to do the job, and I'm trying to do it the best way I can, and I'm sticking with it. Yeah. Someone's got to make the close calls. It's my responsibility. Play ball. So this is Regan. He comes in, he bowls to Spence, and he tucks it around the corner for 2. Very evenly poised, although I probably can't afford to lose another wicket, maybe one more, and they could still possibly get the win. But the batting team here, but. Oh, gee whiz, what's going to happen here at 7? Oh, the bowler goes without the ball. He was in such a hurry to grab that ball off the back net and run him out that he actually took his eye off it at the critical moment. And that's 7 very handy runs for Chop. Chop as he comes in, he bowls a no ball. All of a sudden he's got the yips. And so this is game-changing sort of an over at the moment with 11 runs off the last 3. They need 13 off 7 as he comes in, he bowls, and that's good. And he hits it anyway. And that would have been out, but it missed, and it didn't miss by much. So they get 2, and all of a sudden we've got an absolutely riveting game with a photo finish coming up, we hope, as it's last ball. He comes in, he bowls to Canada, he hits it straight. Oh, it's hit the back net, can they run him out? No, they can't, now they're going to run. Oh, it's all happening, they get 5, and that's the end of the over, and all of a sudden everyone's up and about. The end of the over, so that could easily have been out as well, but it wasn't, as we saw. And now that'll give the batting team every opportunity here, because they need a handful of runs, I reckon, here to win. And the score will come up in a moment, but it's basically 5 or 6 to win, I think. Just waiting for it to click over, and they want to see the score here before I call play, I think. I don't know why it's not coming any quicker than that. Suspense. There you go. Play. 6 to win. 5 for a draw. All right, so Rhino comes in, he bowls. Well, it's a full toss, but it's been hit for 2. So, yeah, we've got the close one. We've got an absolute ripper of a game. And there's a lot of people where all of a sudden are tuned in and watching this game live as well. People that aren't actually necessarily playing in this game. I think that was an outside edge and he's dropped it. Oh, fair dinkum. So, again, pivotal stuff. 3 balls to go, they need 4. As he comes in, he bowls to Spence. Spence hits it in front of him. There's Miller. The throw comes in. Oh, there's a lot riding on this. Oh, 2 balls left. They need 3. Oh, what a cracker. Anyway, Here comes Rhino, he bowls to Canada. He hit it well. Oh, it's misfielded, but well enough, did well enough to make sure that it didn't hit a net. And so it's last ball, Super Ball. Well, it won't be a draw because you can't have an even number on Super Ball. So last ball, they need 2 to win. I just need to score something. Here we go, the throw ball's in, he hits an outside edge, it's going to be 2, which is 4. End of the over, and Chop get up and win the game in the last moments. Oh, enthralling stuff. I hope you enjoyed the coverage. And what a cracker of a game that was to be involved with. So, yeah, I'll be back shortly because I've got another game to do. Thanks for tuning in. Rightio, we're going to get our last game started at about 9:33. How are we going down at Bay 13? Oh shit, there's still 5 overs to go there before they start the last game. Yeah, good old Brock. Young Brock. Oh, that wasn't it. I gave it to somebody, but... oh, you can just throw it underneath or something. All right, Damo and some other dude, Adam Pearce. Right. Yeah, Chop will be going straight home to watch that game on replay, they've already told me. All right, play ball. They just love it. Don't we all, as Jackson comes in and bowls. No ball. Gee, was that lifted? Yep, so we start off with one of them. So the Ants, one that's toss and a batting first against Mother's Finest. Well, it would have been a wide, but he reached for it and hit it, and a chance of a run out, but they get 2. 24 degrees, mostly cloudy at 9:33 p.m. Can't wait to see what time that last game starts at Bay 13. He lets that go, but I'm not helping you. Last ball. Jackson comes in, bowls to Damo. Damo hits it straight. There's a fielder there, but he didn't touch it. They get 1 end of the over. 7 off the first. I think this is Adam Horton. Just realised that Duncan Thomas is a wicketkeeper in this game. Didn't even realise he'd be playing, but he is. Play ball. Adam comes in and bowls. Damo. Oh, that'll be 7 bits. Stingrays apparently won a close game tonight against the Hunters. He comes in and he bowls, and it's a nice shot. He didn't touch that. Oh, geez. They saved the back. Don't think the other 2 courts have the 100 frames a second camera, as Stingrays are asking me about that with their game down the back tonight. Out court, last ball, as far as I know, it's still only on the WACA. But I stand to be corrected. That's going to be 2. End of the over. I do have 3 cameras instead of 4 to work with these days, so I might have changed them all at the same time, but I don't think they did. Duncan, do you know who this is? Do you know who this is? George. Okay. Right, play ball. I shouldn't need help with anyone else, as I've got it covered for both teams. Play ball. Probably stuck in the fridge still. Just unravelling some beer bottles there, and she's going to put them in the fridge. It'll be 3 for Adam. It's a cracking game, that last game. Let's watch some of that later on myself. That's a really good shot by Damien, and he picks up 5 runs. All the usual suspects here for the Ants, with Esky, Bailey, Alistair and Chris Self to come after these 2 bat. It's 2 runs to Adam. Damien prepares to face George here. And a nice shot off the back foot, and he'll get through for a couple. There's 1 ball to go. There's a number of empty beer bottles on the table next to where Chop is sitting. Just seem to be growing in a relatively rapid rate. It's a nothing shot for 1 run result, and that's the end of the over. 28. Haven't done any netball scores for a bit, so we might. Good game. Second quarter, 1 minute left. Rapture 12 and Court C 10. So it's a good game. Still about the best part of 3 overs to play ball to go in the game down the back. That's hit the back net. Bit of a fumble down the back there, and Adam picks up 5. See you next Tuesday. Winning comprehensively against the Hooters, 101-33. That's a wide, and they run. So they need about 70 runs off 3 overs, which just won't happen. There's Duncan bowls and wide, so I've got to pay that, and I will, and I have. Although I haven't put it in yet, but I will, and I have. All right, Duncan Thomas bowls to Adam Pearce. He hit that pretty hard. As Jackson is there, oh, it would have been gone, but he hit. They get 3, and it's last ball coming up. And that'll be 4, and that'll be the end of the over. Be setting myself for a few bets on the horses this weekend in the hope that the jockey doesn't fall off. Unlike one of the ones that did on the weekend just gone. I just sort of slipped that in just in case Hopesy was listening. But he might not, because he's got a fair bit going on in his life at the moment. Recent newborn, good on him, and Alina. Tim Hopes, play ball. That's the name of the young fella. It'd be nice for our mate Luca Hopes to have a little brother. Parenting only just starts to get interesting when you've got at least 2 or more children. So it doesn't count to the same degree with only 1. There's too many things left out with only 1 child, but with 2 or more, there's a whole lot of new stuff that comes about. Like, whose fault it is when when something's broken or something's missing. Yeah. That's out. Last ball. Yeah, with 1 child, you always know who it was, but with 2, you usually go through, it wasn't me, it was him, or I didn't do it, or whatever. And you've got to work it out, who it was. Because that'll be 1, end of the over. Because the last thing you want to be doing when you're a parent is blaming the wrong child. Although the one that gets away with it doesn't seem to mind too much. Adam Woods is having a big discussion with Adam Horton about something. Play ball. Anyway, it's all good. He's going to bowl right arm around the wicket. On his way, he bowls to Adam Pearce, and it would have been a wide, but he hit it anyway, which is good because we don't have to re-bowl it. Once you get to the late game, you're sort of thinking, well, we'll just move through and not extend the game any further than we need to. That's not a very good shot by Damien, but he still gets 2 runs. Adam Pearce laughs at him. If I'm not mistaken, Emma's got a jumper on. You've got to be kidding me, Emma. That'll be 3. No, I don't reckon. So not out 3. You want to have a look? So this is actually pretty close, especially when you take into account the impact rule. So this is actually worth a little look-ski, I reckon. So we are having a look. Yes, I don't reckon there'll be a lot in this. All right, looking at it initially, I can already tell that it's going to be quite close. The bat's getting there, but so is the ball. I think the bat might win, or maybe not. Still hasn't hit. Still hasn't hit. Now it has. Oh, jeez. I think, oh, jeez. I'm going to go to another camera. That is as close to a dead heat as you'll ever see. So we're going to check the other one, and then we'll come back to that one if I have to. I'm trying to find an easy sort of solution here. Right, hit there. Where is it? Oh, gee, is that going to help me or not? Not really. No, that's in on that one. All right, just going to go back to this initial one. So I'll just... So this is actually a difficult review. So that's where it hit. So where is the bat? Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, I don't think it is over. I don't think it is over. I think it's on it. What do you reckon, Damo? I reckon it's on as well, which is out. Yeah, I'm going to go with out. It's on the line, I reckon. I don't think it is. Adam, I don't reckon that's over. I reckon it's out. I reckon it's dead set on the line. I reckon there's white line underneath the bat. All right. Yeah, okay. Play ball. I reckon that's on the line. Hopes you'll look at that one for me tomorrow if I ask him. Maybe. Last ball, super. Have a look with me after this ball. After this ball. Over. Adam, just stay with me for a minute. He's not running. Oh, now he's got this. Now he's chucked the sand. Okay. I reckon I've done the right thing overturning that. I reckon it's on the line. It's not past the line. I reckon the best result for the batsman there is that it's completely on the line without any part of it over. So the more, I mean, you zoom in and it gets blurry as, but I know Hopesy pretty well, and I reckon if he's looking at that, it's at 9:40 and 49 seconds. He won't remember that, but he's probably not even watching. I reckon he'd be with me on that being out. Good, Al. Anyway, it's not worth getting that upset about. I think Adam is not happy about it, but you know, they're a big chance of having a big win here, and I don't think that'll make a big difference to the result. Play ball. I don't like to overturn them unless I can absolutely guarantee that I'm wrong, and I'm very confident that it was on the line but not over it. I couldn't say this a bit, but it just couldn't be any closer. Adam's still pleading his case down the back there, saying it's definitely over the line. Anyway, what are you doing? What are you going to do? That's going to be 2 to Esky. That's a good drive. Adam. 4. Last ball. That'll be 2, end of the over. Play. That's a couple of runs. It's not back, no. Oh, that would have been out, but it's 3. And that'll be out. Last ball. Over. Play. That'll be Court. That's going to be 4, not out, no. Last ball. It's going to go all the way, and it'll be 7. End of the over. Play. Oh, that's another 7. Esky gets in on the action. Last ball. Over. Right, play. No. 1. It's gone. Last ball. Over. Play. Couple.
No. I think part of it's just underneath. Grounded, I mean.
Last ball. Oh, do you, yeah, absolutely. So we're going with whether or not the foot's in the air here or not. I mean, part of the foot is in the air for what it's worth, so that's not the issue. It's the issue is any part of it grounded. Oh, it's already happened, has it? Hang on. There we go. So there it would be out, but more happens. Oh, jeez. There's a chance. I'm going to go the other end and have a look. You really can't tell from that end. I've got to go back to this. I don't know. Yeah, then it goes all blurry. I'm going to go with no. It's too hard. Last ball, Super Bowl. We could spend all night on it. 3, which is 6. Oh, gee. Yeah, no, the more I do it, the blurrier it becomes. See, if I do that, you can't... Yeah. It's probably... Yeah. It's probably out. So we're getting some tough ones in this game. On the line, possibly again. Right, play. I think probably, yeah. Foot. Wide. That'll be 2. Dot ball, last ball. That's the end of the over. Yeah, buttered chicken. Play. Wide. Two. Five. Last ball. Over. Play. Two left. Last ball. Over. Yeah, I think it's out. If you go to the next frame, that's when it's down partially, so it's, yeah. Oh, jeez. Play. Yeah. It's a wide, by the way. Out. No, I think you're out of your crease when you hit it anyway. I think you're out of your crease when you hit it anyway. Nice ball. Last ball. End of the over. Well, the Ants like that, even though it went against them. Over. Play. Catch. I reckon that would have been out. 7, was it? Last ball. Over. Right, play. It's gone. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, fellas. Hey, Nath. Can you help us out here? Rightio, anyway, we're here, and two Adam Horton and Jackson. Anyone keeping a track of reviews here, play ball. The one that I gave Adam out on review on the line, I'm sticking with as the right call. Gave it in initially, it was out on review, he didn't like it, but I just got Nathan and Clinton to have a look at that one with me with me. The stumping that Duncan Thomas wanted that I gave not out initially and stuck with not out on review, I should have changed to out because the foot's in the air. It took me a while to realise that, checking at it several times, and so I never got to actually change that one. So just putting that out there in case, just to clarify a couple of them. I mean, they're both very, very, very close calls. One, last ball. Well, we got one of them right on review. We got the review right. The other one we didn't. I didn't. Right, so that's going to be worth 2. End of the over. Anyway, there's been a few close ones in the last couple of games, and we haven't gone the right way every time. Play ball. Yep. So I'm giving that, and I'll keep So he was sort of hoping that was going to be something to review, but his mates on the sidelines confirmed that he was out, so they don't bother. Damo. Yeah, but it hit the side net first before it hit the tape. I could tell by the angle that it went at. Yeah. So it's 2, not 3. That's gone all the way. That's 7 bits Jackson. I've got him the wrong way around here, so better fix that. There we go. Give Jackson the 7 because he's the one who hit it. Oh, that's another 7, so that'll be Adam this time. Last ball. Good bowling, Damo. Yeah, good on you. I'll make that 3 in a row. No, that won't be out either. That's the end of the over. So they get 21 off the last 3. That's very exciting stuff if you are a Mother's Finest supporter. Cream, Damo. Play. All right, Chris Selk. I reckon Hopes is here. I saw a car that could have been his drive past. I don't know for sure yet, but I suspect. He said there might be a chance he might call in later on in the night. It's a good piece of bowling. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Yeah. Last ball. Over. Play. Gone. last ball. Over. Alistair. All right, play. Bowled in. Oh, bowled him again. It's the same ball, the same result. No, it's not. It's been a bloody good over. They get the wicket it anyway. And it's last ball. Last ball, super ball. Over. Over. It's a very good over that. All right, play ball. He should come back, really. Yeah, Duncan. Yeah, he didn't. I didn't really care that much, but he didn't cross. So. He might have a look at this, but it's yeah. So we are having a look at this, but I won't be wrong this time. Hang on. Hit there, and there it is. So, yeah, that ball didn't count, whatever happened there. Cross back. They reviewed that, so I was checking the review. They did. The batsman reviewed the run out. Yeah. So I was doing that, and whatever you guys were doing, I wasn't watching, obviously. No, I didn't say that at all. Play. That was a nothing. Yeah, the run out was out, so they reviewed it. I checked it. I gave it out, and you guys were playing your own game while I was doing it. So, you know, it's a dead ball while I'm doing a review, just quietly. Last ball. I think that goes without saying. Over. Play. Adam. Yeah. There's Brock going down there. Still one ball left in the first innings there at 10-19. Did start at 7:20 or 7:25 or something, but for 3 games. That'll be 7. I didn't hear anything. Last ball. Last ball. What are we doing here? Over. Play. Yeah. Last ball. Over the wicket. No ball. Over. Play. That'll be gone. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Over, boys. What's happening on Bay 13? MFK made 54 and the Sharks are 22 after 4 overs roughly. All good. Yeah. Maybe. I'll see how I feel. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play.
No ball.
Wide. Last ball. Nah. Over. Play. No ball. Last ball. Over. Yeah, okay. Play ball. Wide. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. One over to go. How's Rock going, I wonder? He's probably got 8 overs or something to go, I reckon. There's exactly 8 overs to go. That's actually 9. 10th over with 5 balls left. Play ball. Wide. I'll give it to you again, I suppose. It's off the leg. Wide. Great ball. No ball, great ball, geez, what great over. Jesus, wide, another one. It's not over yet. Last ball, Super Ball. That'll do us. Over in game. See you tomorrow night. Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, all good.